And I was like, oh my god, he's looking at a little pigeon. Hi, Scout. Well, I guess if they're in the intro, that must mean they're not evil. But yeah, I was playing through the area with Blaine in Let's Go Eevee, and I was like, I thought there was a volcano here. And then I realized that's in the anime, where there's a volcano. The actual game does not have a volcano on Cinnabar Island. Yeah, the anime kind of adds some stuff. Yeah. Alright, we're about to start our last case. Scout's Honor. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Because it's not like Scout's Honor like Eagle Scout or whatever. Or like Boy Scout's Honor. It's Scout's like possessive and then honor. Like, and our main character is Honor. And oh, that's cute. Are we on a ship this time? This will overwrite your autosave. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. So we found out that Scout accidentally murdered somebody. Somebody activated technology in him that made him go berserk, and he killed someone. And so he started deleting his own. Like, he started doing a full wipe of himself. And then he was thrown in the dump. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. But he's starting to get his memories back, and he's starting to realize that he's dangerous. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. I'd solved another case. Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of the summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. Yeah, I'm curious, like, is she gonna eventually actually, like, become a cop or, like, a detective? Or maybe a private eye or something? But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I had told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. He always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever, but for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I can't do this on my own. I don't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did about the only thing I think I could do. I asked for help. Oh, we didn't reach out to Lethe, did we? With the business card. Oh, it's her. Jenna, thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No. I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to figure out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers, and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I don't have a say in the matter. I had long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened, until one day I found out he's floating around Los Angeles, solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. Well, couldn't you just get rid of whatever, like, whatever was installed in him in the first place? I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapon subroutines. But there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire data set. I have to lie to him? You want another solution? This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Oh no. Is he gonna think we betrayed him? Later that morning. Good morning, Honor. Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well? My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ugh. Oh, I already felt my shoulder pop.
Welcome.
Hey, how are you doing? I've actually noticed my one left shoulder doesn't pop nearly as much as it used to. I'm gonna take that as a good sign. After everything else that's been going on with it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I've had a pretty good day. It's been pretty productive, I feel. Pretty relaxing. I hope you're having a good day as well. You looked worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Oh, phone rang. Time for another murder. Detective Cross, what do you... Okay, I'll be there. Wow, is he actually calling us? Oh, okay, I see. We've got to go to the station. Cross is a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. Wait, didn't we already figure out that it was Brian? Maybe not. Nice, happy to hear. I got some sleep in after working on one of my visual novels, CG. Nice. Yeah, I saw you had posted it. I didn't know you were working on like a game. That's really cool. This game is so fun. The visuals are so good. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time, and it's been sitting in my Steam library for a long time too. And I was actually like wanting to play Phoenix Wright, but I had it downloaded and installed on like the PC Game Pass for Xbox, and then I went to go play it or to like get it set up for stream a while back, and then I was like, oh, it's been removed from Game Pass. Oops. And then I was like, well, I'm still kind of having like that mystery itch. So I was like, you know what? I've been meaning to play Murder My Numbers. It's on like my list of games to stream this year. So I was like, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. And I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I love that it takes place in the 90s. I also love doing Picross. I love it quite a bit. So it's like the perfect mesh of things. I also really like the music. Yeah, I finally started on making a game. Hope it turns out well. I hope it does too. I'm like what I saw looked really cool. I was gonna say it looked almost like historical, if I remember correctly. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. LAPD Precinct 13. Okay, because yeah, for a second I was like, wait, why is Detective Cross calling us? Like, there's no way he would call us to an active crime scene, like, on his own. Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry, think. You had it here a second ago. Oh, are we gonna play... This is gonna be our first piece of, like, evidence to find. We're here, what's... Shh, I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No. Well, yes, but I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. It'll be set in the 1920s, so a little historical, but a bit more creative liberties. Ooh. Not the roaring 20s. Nice. I'm a sucker for, like, older, like, fashion and, like, music and stuff like that. I don't know if I could ever actually, like, wear it myself, but I don't know. I just always really enjoy, like, watching, like, period pieces and stuff. You know, like, from, like the 1920s up till, like, you know, like, the 1950s and stuff. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now, are you gonna help or not? Sure. What do you need? There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Ooh. Let's talk to you. Did you find the party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? That's confidential. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right. Sorry, I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly gonna blend in. That's why we're going undercover. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange. I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Listen, I've been in contact with someone named Jenna. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. I love historical settings for visual novels. I might actually make the story set a little bit further back since I do love the 1800s aesthetic a lot. Oh yeah, are you thinking like kind of like the Victorian era? You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost, something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad? Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor. I always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same Scout, you know? He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry. I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Yo, wait. I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. And you trust her? I don't know, but it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. Yeah, but then the social stuff back then was crazy, so it's just very difficult to write. Oh, that's true. That's actually something I guess I've always been kind of impressed by with, like, writers and stuff. Like to write like a piece set in a certain time period, but then you're like, wait, they wouldn't talk like this. They would talk like this. But then it's like, well, I don't know how to write that. Like the social norms or like... I feel like you'd have to do like a ton of crazy research. What are we looking for? Fire extinguisher. 15 by 10. We'll just keep going until we get an error. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This music is so relaxing. Okay, well that's a 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually getting kind of hard. I mean, do I just... Oh, nope, okay. Nope. Huh. Well, I know a 2's not going to be there. Okay, and then we still have a 1 and a 2. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. 8, nope, 8, 9. Okay. Granted, I am playing on an easier difficulty. Wait, what? Wait, that's not right. Oh my gosh, how did that get marked off? There we go. Whoops. Ah, I keep forgetting that it auto-marks stuff. I keep wanting to do it myself. What's your favorite genre of game to play? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably RPGs. I do enjoy puzzle games quite a bit. I'm kind of a sucker for like casual puzzle games. I think mostly RPGs. I mean, I do enjoy Resident Evil a lot, but like I don't know if I necessarily enjoy like horror games. Like I don't really play a lot of horror outside of Resident Evil. Which I think is actually kind of interesting. I maybe want to branch out someday. We found a fish? How do we find a fish by the fire extinguisher? I'm so confused. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber. Is it supposed to be on the wall? Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. Oh, angle. I see. There's a text printed on the side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Iron at berth 84. That must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. Okay, well oh, that's the only thing we could find? Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics is like my favorite of all time. I also really like the Dragon Quest series. I'm also I also enjoy like the Bethesda RPGs, so like Fallout, Elder Scrolls. I like Mass Effect. Trying to think of like what other types or like genres, or not genres. What's the word I'm thinking of? Franchises. That's the word. What other franchises? There's so many out there. I still need to play Octopath Traveler 2, but I did enjoy the first one. I wish there was more tactical RPGs out there. Like Final Fantasy Tactics or like Triangle Strategy. I always really enjoy those. I do enjoy the Fire Emblem series, but I've never really beaten many. I've only beaten one. Alright, Detective Cross. I have your fish. You found the invite. Good. Who's Iron? Or is it Aaron? Wait. Okay, so is it Aiden? Aiden Kino? She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing. A real movie director. Wow. I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles. Birth 84. Alright. What do you mean when you say Aiden's films always have something shady going on? Is it... Wait, 80... Oh my god. The E and the I next to each other is tripping me up. Aiden. Like... Cause the E sound makes like a eh sound in Japanese, and then the I, it sounds more like an E sound. Like E, U, A, O. Like the vowels. And I don't know. I'm just assuming based off their last name that they're Japanese. I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing, sometimes people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck. This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer. I can't wait to work with you, detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case. Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. The party invitations are an honor's name. Wait, what? Yeah. So wait. Why would Detective Cross get our invitation? Or did my mom intercept it somehow and give it to him? Oh, I see. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. And you didn't think to ask me first? I didn't have time. Do you realize how much I'm risking with this operation? So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and... What are you laughing at? Nothing. It's just you, an actor. Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of a camera and read the script. Oh, honey. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This isn't my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. The anemone. Oh, I don't have anything new. Alright. Wait, there's already stuff everywhere, like confetti. Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. I've never been on a yacht this big before. Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet. Let's hope we don't have to find out. Quiet. Someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. Good morning. You're late. The boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the anemone. Joe Fairbanks? That's right. I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? Oh, that's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aiden's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows? If Aiden finds you interesting, she may come and find you, but don't count on it. A short while later. Alright, who's gonna die? Who's gonna be dead? The water's so clear out here, isn't it beautiful? I'm trying not to get too close. Relax, the boat's safe, and if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Aiden. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Aiden? It doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime? I don't know. Mingle? I'm going to take a look around. Alright, well we can do some looking around, right? What else can we do? Wow, they're not giving me a lot to work with here. Hi, Oscar. What are you up to? Did you have a good nap? He's a good boy. You look sleepy. My cat's been sleeping all day, so I thought I should say hi to him. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and that's 3. Okay, that's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 2. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. So that, oops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is 6. Well, if that was 1, 2, okay, so this has to be 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2. Oh my god, my cat is going wild. What is that? A human heart? We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder. Wait a second. Scout, it's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. Why is there a cocktail inside of a human heart? Irene must have picked that. Maybe it's related to one of her movies. She has a reputation for being kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, Irene. Hi, are you Irene? Yes, so what did you think of it? Think of what? I want it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole look like a real heart thing. In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bowl. They cut open a vein and out it gushes hot and slick. It tastes of the best steak you've ever had. Also, what is going on? It's like she's wearing a tracksuit, but also some kind of like modified yukata. Or no, I guess it looks a little bit more like a kimono than a yukata, but should we follow her? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Alright, what else can we find around? Ooh, I got it right. Oops. I always like when you're able to do like an end piece because I feel like it's pretty easy, like it's a lot easier to help figure out. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 3. Okay. That's a 1. 2. Okay, well that's a 3. 4. 2. 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay, well that has to be 3. Okay. That's not where the 1 is. Alright. 1, 2. Alright, I just took a guess there. Well, this has to be 3. There we go. Okay. Well, we got our 1 there. Oh, so this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, well this has to be part of 4. So if this were to be a 4, then this has to be 2 there. And that's a 3 right there. Okay. I think that might be a 2. I feel like this has to be 4. Okay. Alright. Figuring things out. Now I just have this middle part that's gonna be a pain. Okay. There we go. What is this even? Film script. Huh, looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Aiden Kino. Is that why she sent out fish invitations? Kind of fishy. It must be Aiden's next movie. I wonder why she left a copy out in the open. I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can we read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim wouldn't hurt anyone. I'm so excited. Oh boy. Honor? I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why did so many people have to die, and in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? Wait, we read a script that quickly? How long is the script? Artsy ultra-violence isn't my kind of thing either, but at least it's just a script. It's not real. Oh, so is she like Tarantino or something? Oh, that's all we could find, huh? Oh, we didn't get a chance to talk to Ray. Shoot. Is it okay if we ask a few questions? There are copies of my new script around. I'd be very interested to hear your thoughts. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. What do you mean? Perhaps you should read my script and find out. I've heard some pretty wild rumors about... I don't want to talk about that right now. Alright. You can keep that. What did you think of it? It was, visceral. Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. I'm still not sure what the story was about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it's also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things? Does that apply to you too? Of course, all my work is a reflection of myself. Well, you certainly got the boat. You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? Ha! I like you. Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi. You must be Iron. You are the one who came with honor? My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor. Any luck finding your informant? Not yet, but there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. Perhaps it's a fishing boat. I'm serious. It looks like the release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Rice says the area's off limits and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Or maybe you've got an admirer. Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat. Oh, it's just gonna take us right to it. Okay. Okay, well, we got the 4 there. Supposed to be part of the 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't know where this 1 is going to be, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's gonna be that. That's gonna be a 3 and a 4. Okay, that's gonna be a 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a 2, 4, 4. So it's gonna be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. That's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. A body? That is not a lever. Oh no. Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot. Who is this person? Honor, I can't. Scout? Scout, wait. Oh, our poor buddy. Episode 4, Scout's Honor. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. Oh my god. Not the finger waggle. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? Well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I fought cases much bigger than this in one, detective. Justice will be served. Dude, there's a body on board. Hello? Clyde? Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain for today, but not other days? I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Muscle Man? Wait. This is like a Phoenix Wright name right here. Muscle Man? Like, because he has muscles, but it's also like a mussel from like the ocean. You better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. I've got a bad feeling about this. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. And you let him go? He could be dangerous. He's dealing with a lot right now. He's just scared. We've got a murder on our hands. You need to find him and get him under control. Poor Scout. Scout, where are you? There you are. You can't just run off like that. I'm sorry. I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. But what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget. But running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. That's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away. You need to be willing to find them. Will you help me? We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. But right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Just take it slow. Alright, we got a few things going on. Wait, is this gonna work? Well, almost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. Okay, what else do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a 1 and a 1, and then we're gonna have a 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 3. Okay. Okay, we got 1 there. Oh, okay. So then we have these left. Okay. Okay, so that has to be 2. Nope. Okay. Is this 2 then? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 4. Okay, so we have 3 and a 2, so that has to be that. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that has to be 6 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that's gonna be 3. 3, 1, 2. There we go. What is that? A bracelet? Oh, someone was. Wait, was that our informant that died? A silver bracelet. There is an engraving for answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. What else? What other evidence do we got? All right. Well, I thought we were onto something. Ugh. Okay. Oops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. What is that? I can never tell what these are. A shell casing. That looks like a shotgun casing. A shell casing? It must be from the killer's gun. Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored. Is that normal? Is it normal for brass to tarnish? It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old. 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? Alright, well, what else do we got? What else can we figure out? Okay, I thought that was gonna start a bit differently, but alright, we're just batting out here. Huh. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, I don't know because there's a 2 after that. Huh. Whoops. Ah! It always throws me off. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's 8 right there. Oh, so the 3 has to be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 4, 3, 4. Okay, we got 2 there. Two. There we go. Okay, is this an actual? Oh, no, it's a badge. Okay. Oh, is this belong to our undercover person? Oh no, was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, Lethe Security. She must have been hired as a guard. Lethe Security, huh? Lethe, that's the same company Frank Pritchell worked for. 1 dead employee is bad luck, but 2? Let's talk to Clyde first. Hi, Clyde. Or hi, Clyde, was it? Just call me Captain. I'm helping investigate the murder. Did you see anything suspicious? No. Nothing at all? You're the captain. Surely you must... I was on the bridge. How did they fit a bridge onto a boat? Maybe you heard something then? A scream? A gunshot? I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So, have you seen anyone like that? Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not. You said they were a replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. Seems like he got lucky not being here today. Guess so. It must be pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party, if you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Haven't you seen any of Iron's movies? I don't watch movies. You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape. I don't think that's such a good idea. Oh, Scout. Dude, this guy is... You ever heard of Lethe Security? Nope. Alright. The victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. Wow. This guy is a tough nut to crack. Where'd you get that? We found it near the body. At first I thought it must have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that. How did you know? It's mine. I brought it back from Quezon? Scout? Quezon, a district of Quang Nam Province, Vietnam. Was this a holiday souvenir? It was no holiday. It was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in the murder case. For answers held on the day you fell, does that mean anything to you? No. Great talking with ya. Looks like another murder case, detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party? Wouldn't someone have seen or heard? Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limit to guests. No one should have been here. No witnesses and a loud party nearby to hide any noises. Perfect opportunity for murder. What do you make of Iron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos. No offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Iron much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous. Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to, and Iron, I think she'd kill just to see what it felt like. Thoughts on Captain Muscle Man? Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly. Jeez, don't tell me that's from the victim. Relax, detective. It's not real. How about you open with that next time? Oh, okay. Point blank shot to the chest. She probably died instantly. Then the killer dumped her body in the lifeboat and tried to release it. We're lucky the mechanism jammed. Who knows how long it would have taken to find her if she drifted out to sea. That's a home run for forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first, but the tarnishing on the brass indicates it's around 30 years old. 30 years? Damn it. Silver bracelet? This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something? The victim's name is Lori Becker. She worked for Lethe Security. Lethe? That's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. Looks like you got a couple of leads. Conclusions. I wonder if the victim was the informant. The silver bracelet we're looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that. And she worked at Lethe Security, the same company as Frank Pritchell. That explains how she might have got a hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. We better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. How are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now, I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? Those things are bulky. It would have blown my cover. As opposed to, say, a police badge? Very funny. But it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You got a radio up on that bridge of yours. Yeah? Show me where it is. I gotta send a message. What about us? Keep looking around. Talk to people. If the killer's still on board, we need to know who they are. Alrighty. What else do we got? Anything new and exciting? I think this is like my favorite song to do puzzles to. It's very jazzy. Okay, we got 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay, that has to be, whoops, 4. I actually found this soundtrack on Spotify already, and I've added it to like my video game soundtrack playlist. There's actually quite a few, like, there's a few indie games now that I've, from playing them, I like have them on like a lot of different playlists and stuff that I really enjoy. Another one is, was it last year we played it or the year before? We played a game called The Big Con. That was a lot of fun. I like the soundtrack from that a lot too. Okay, well that worked. Well, if I do 1, 2, 3, okay. Oops, oh my gosh. I'm not used to the X's still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be 4. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. There we go. That looks like clipboard. An escape plan. Like in the event of emergency, this is how you escape? Like how like a lot of buildings have to have a fire escape plan? Or is this like literally someone drew out like an escape plan? It's the emergency escape plan for the enemy. Okay. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one. Where did it go? Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the killer could have already gotten away already. Wouldn't we be able to see them already? Like, still out in the water? It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found. Okay, well, we found everything, it looks like. Well, let's talk to Ray. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. Okay, don't threaten me. Don't threaten my career. We've dealt with Ryan. We've dealt with worse men than you. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it that you never work in this town again. Also, what is this color choice for a suit? What is going on here? You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Iron Kino controversy. The discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. Is that a threat, sir? This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune. It didn't come easy, but now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Iron. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The enemy represents that freedom. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved with what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Clyde Muscleman? As much as you, the agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge, as far as I know. In Iron's latest script, a criminal takes to the sea to escape justice. Don't you think that there are some worrying parallels between that and the murder? A simple coincidence. You can't hope to build a case on such flimsy foundation. How did you know the victim? She was providing security at the party, making sure nobody left the main deck, or at least she was supposed to. What do you mean by that? Not long after we left the dock, I saw someone down by the lifeboats. The area was supposed to be out of bounds. I assumed it was a guest trying to pry, so I went to escort them back to the party, but by the time I'd made my way down to the lifeboat, there was nobody there. That must have been the killer. Maybe. At the time, I was more annoyed that our security guard had abandoned her duty. Now I know why. Do you recognize this phrase engraved on this bracelet? Sorry, no. We found the shell casing near the body. Any thoughts? Sorry, I don't know the first thing about guns. Lethe was hired to provide security at the party. You can't be too careful at these kinds of events. Apparently not. Oh my god, apparently not. Have you used them before? Yes, for several events in the past. Never had any trouble until now. This plan says the enemy is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I can only see one. Where's the other one? Damn it, it's gone. Those were top of the line. Quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective? He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like this don't run themselves. I don't have time to check. No one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that? It's possible the murderer used it to escape. In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. You said Lori was hired to make sure nobody left the main deck. Why? Because I don't want anyone snooping around the rest of the yacht. Is it wrong to enforce a little privacy? Unfortunately, that privacy was exactly the opportunity the killer needed. No one even heard the gunshot. That's not my responsibility. Alright, dude. I guess we'll head to the bridge. This is some kind of bridge. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here and then what? Press the red button. What red button? I can't see it, red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. When did technology get so damn complicated? This vat. Oh, okay. I was gonna say these vats look suspicious. Alright, what do we got? Ah! I keep hitting the wrong button. Uh, 3, 2, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that must be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got a 2 there. A lot of 2s. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. Okay, well 2 has to be there. That's 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. Okay. Okay, well these have to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Is that a watch? Compass? Oh, it's pocket watch. We made it to rank E. Pocket watch, kind of old-fashioned. And not very useful. It's broken. You're right, the glass is cracked and it isn't ticking. For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot. We're not too far from Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers? There is engraving on the back of the watch. MC. Clyde Muscle Man? So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are, you can't hide forever. We sure it's not Clyde Muscle Man? How's it going, Captain? Fine. Do you recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. The yacht's escape plan says there should be more than one lifeboat. What happened? How should I know? Well, you are the captain. Temporary captain. Where were the lifeboats? Here when you came aboard? I don't remember. Don't you do safety checks before leaving port? Ray wasn't happy about leaving late, so I had to skip a few. You skipped checking the lifeboats? It was either that or skip checking the hole for leaks. Yikes. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. That well, huh? Where were you during the party? I didn't see you. I've been here all day. Well, to be fair, he is the captain. He should be on the bridge, not mingling, right? It is getting dark. There we go. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. Ask Ray. How's it going? I'm kind of busy with the radio, Miss Rahi. Did you need something? You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? This guy's monosyllabic. It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. Need a hand with the transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. I would suggest... I don't need your suggestions. Clyde told me to push this and turn that about 100 times already. I've tried everything. But the main power switch is set to off! Have you tried turning it on and back on? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? There's a power switch. This escape plan shows 2 lifeboats, but there's only one on the deck, the one with Lori inside. So what happened to the other one? It seems they were released. Released? You mean the killer might have gotten away already? I better get this radio working fast, or this case is going to be dead in the water. Pocket watch. Interesting. Any idea who MC is? I'm working on it. We tried asking Ray. It's his boat after all. That is true. Alright, let's go talk to Ray. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal. Who is Mal? Mal Cruz, the enemy's usual captain, but he's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Wait. But what if it's actually Clyde? What if Clyde actually took out the regular captain and Lori? But I guess for now we have to maybe go with Mal. Mal Cruz is the killer. The captain? But Ray said he called in sick today. He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked aboard, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mal dropped his pocket watch. But he was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in a lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever. But the mechanism jammed. Right, there was no time to try and fix it. He could risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled. Seems Mal has the means and opportunity, but what was his motive? That's what we need to find out. Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross. Oh, tell me what? You might be onto something, Ms. Rahi. We better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy. Starting with where he is. Foghorn. We back at dock. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Well, wait. Are you going to have people getting off the boat? Yeah, except now I got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How did you get on with the radio? Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters. And then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. Sounded like some kind of code. Is it like a Morse code? What kind of code? Binary? ASCII? No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. I'd rather get some air. This boat is starting to feel kind of cramped. Hopefully we'll get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again. What was that? Jenna's diagnostic reader. I must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. A seagull? I have to get this data to Jenna, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over the sea air any day of the week. I need to talk to you about something. What could that coded radio transmission have been about? No idea. Might have been nothing, but something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but he seems reliable. What are your thoughts on Mal Cruz? Your theory seems sound, and that makes him our top suspect. Of course, he hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any ideas where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing's for sure, he's not here. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector is finished. I've got to take it back to her. You're damn right it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer, but when I actually ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave? It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body in a lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mal's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes, and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine. Much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good to have around on a crime scene. It'd be a shame to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout, and he needs our support, now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I just hope she can help. You and me both. Alright. Sit tight, buddy. I see you've made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. Okay. Wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routines? Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah, it's called improv. Oh, great. I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll need to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. Do you want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. Then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Alright. Did you say you have a murder to investigate? I just have a few questions. Did you really design Scout? From the very first prototypes, I was lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI? Smarter Systems Incorporated. They were a big deal, well-funded, and working on some really cool projects. Really? I never heard of them. Not surprising. After what happened with the Scout project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of promising work was axed. I lost my job, but some people lost more than that. What was Scout's original purpose? He's always wanted to find out. I don't really want to talk about it right now. I'm still getting used to the idea he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say there was a difference of vision between me and the higher-ups. Are there others like you, people who helped build Scout? You thinking of starting a club? I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it shut down, but the core scout team was me and Tom and Schmidt. Oh, it was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? He's not around anymore. Could you tell me more about how the software patch of yours is going to work? I could, but you wouldn't understand. Alright. Why are you showing that to me? Yeah, can I show you stuff? Will you be like, Alright, I guess she doesn't want to know. Alright. Back to the anemone. Where are you going? Nowhere, just stretching my legs. Sus. Also, we just have... What's his face back? Wait, I don't... Scout didn't even ask where we went? How did we leave without... Oops. Yeah, I want to know how we managed to get off the boat without having a conversation with Scout, telling him, like, to stay with Detective Cross. Okay, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One second, my cat is howling in the other room. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was just checking on my cat. Because he was howling. But he's fine. I mean, he's always fine, but he won't stop howling until you go check on him. And he's like, hi! Okay. I don't know... I'm just gonna guess that. Okay, we got that. That has to be a 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we got 2 there. There we go. Okay, we got that part figured out. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 3. Okay, and that's a 4. There we go. We did, what is that? Is that a bloody footprint? How did we not see this before when we swept through the area? Honor, I think you might want to look at that footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The treads indicate a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. It seems to be pointing away from those doors. Okay, I'm telling you, I think the actual captain, Mal Cruz, is dead, actually. I think he's, like, behind these doors. And I think Clyde is, like... I don't know. Clyde's kind of sus. They're locked. I don't know, man. What else we got up here? Okay. Well, 5 can't go there. Okay. I always like checking to see if there anything is on the corners. Okay. Okay. Except these are all like 1s. That's the other thing that always sucks is when you're doing pit cross and you're like, wow, I found this cool thing across like, you know, the top or whatever, and then I can go down, then it's just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like, doesn't do me much good. There we go. Okay, well, I can't go there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got a 1. That's a 4. Okay. Well, that's gonna be perfect. Okay, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. Oh, 3. Nice. Ooh, I guess I don't know if that's... Is this gonna be a 3 or a 2? Okay, I guess that's gonna be the 3. Okay. There we go. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A book? Captain's log. Star date. The Anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise issue urgently tomorrow morning. Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this heap. Any luck with that coded transmission? Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. It's nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious. Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. Captain Cruz's last log entry says Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. Do you have any idea why? No. Perceptive as always. Perceptive and helpful. We found a bloody footprint by those doors. That's the cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11, but I haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have the key. Interesting. Honor, you're back. Oh, wait. I think I broke sequence a little here. Oops. I think I was supposed to come here first. But I was worried this might trigger the next part of the game. So I was like, I'm going to go check this other area first. Honor, you're back. Detective Cross said you might have some interesting news for me. It'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose. Whatever you think is best, I trust you. So what's next? We need to know more about Mal Cruz. Something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the enemy's captain. There must be more clues around. Oh, okay. We can search here again too. Alright, what else do we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like how it kind of looks like a stairs. Okay, that's gonna be a 3. That's a 3. Okay, that's a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. That's a 3. Okay, that's a 1. Okay. Okay, 2 has to be there. Okay, we got a 2 there. That's a 2. Okay, we got 4 there. We got a 2 and a 1. That's a 3, and that's a 2. Oops, there we go. Okay. There we go. What is that? Radio? Oh, GPS. Oh my god, what if Detective Cross has gone missing? Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation. So it might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and lines mean? A route has been plotted to display coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. But wouldn't you take the GPS with you? Welcome back. You get everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. What's the plan, Detective? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? I'm keeping my eye on Ray and Iron, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? I had the boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad card, but it looks like nobody's in. That sinks his taking a sick day alibi. They still got a few places to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. What if he was just playing hooky? Mal wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our suspect list? Knowing him is probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases and won every time. I agree, there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason. If there's a case against them, we can find it. Is that a GPS? How did you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina? That's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. This might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seemed to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? I guess we better start looking for a key. Alright. Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch. What's up, Honor? Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions, like why he killed Lori, and what's inside the cargo hold. Right now, I can think of a few possibilities. There's another body in the cargo hold. Iron killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed her evidence and witnesses, so he decided to expose them in the middle of the party. He called in sick and sneaked aboard, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold and he shot her. He was just unlucky no one heard. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm following this theory, actually. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in the lifeboat, and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. Another body? This day just keeps getting better. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you to justify your existence. What are you babbling about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd talk to a shrink. Who has the key to the cargo hold? You are mistaken. Your friend thinks that cargo hold is the key. My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Iron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht, and now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Damn it, Kino. This is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. But what about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door is still locked. Okay, but Scout, do you have, like, lockpicks on you or something? Because that would be great. That would be great if you were actually secretly the master of unlocking. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Okay. So what are we looking for here? Okay. What else can we work on here? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, well, we got that figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, well, the 1 has to be there, because if 3 is here. And then this has to be 2. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. Oh, 4 can't be there, 5 can't be there. So I think this whole area is done. There we go. Look at that. Process of elimination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay, well, 3 has to be here. Okay. That's 2. 3, 2. There we go. Alright, what is this? Balloons? Why? Is it, wait, was this just a bonus object to find? Balloons? Is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout, the yacht is floating just fine on its own. They're just there for decoration. Decoration? For what purpose? There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want a place to look nice. And you do that by hiding parts of it with bright colors? I guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something. Okay, so that must have been... Was that just a bonus item? How's it going? Bad? Ray's in full-on Legal Eagle mode. Legal Eagle? Wait, isn't that a YouTube channel? Can Ray really get you into trouble over all this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What did you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss... We're still looking for a way into the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Lori's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You've got guts, Mizrahi. I'll give you that. There must be someone around here who knows where the keys to hold are kept. Have you tried asking Captain Muscleman? I wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. What the hell are you carrying around a bunch of balloons for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they might be useful for something. If you say so. Alright, I just wanted to see what he had to say. Let's talk to Ray. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? Excuse me. Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think I'm hiding something, that's your problem. What do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Cross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Ray. I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. Don't tell me you think those have anything to do with the murder. We have to consider every possibility. What size are your shoes, Ray? About a size 10? I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be a dozen people on this boat who wear that size. But not all of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. Alright, dude. According to the captain's log, you ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something in there. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. You better put that back right now. We need it to navigate. But the enemy is docked. Maybe, but you can't just go around dismantling equipment. I'm interested in the most recently plotted route. Do you recognize the destination? I'm a lawyer, not a cartographer. Alright. Alright. Off we go. To the bridge. Hello, sir. Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. What do you want? This investigation has taken a few twists, but we're finally closing the net on the killer. Good for you. Has that radio signal repeated? No, nothing but static. We're thinking there might be a second body in the cargo hold, and we need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked. We can't get in. I guess you're out of luck. But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. Don't you have a key to the cargo hold? Nope, Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tijuana right now. Guess so. Damn it, how are we supposed to get inside with no key? All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? A backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain? Mm-hmm. Only problem is Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not gonna just hand us the key. We will need a plan. Is that what the balloons are for? Would you like a balloon? No. Are you sure it can help lift your spirits while you're waiting for that radio signal? I don't think he wants a balloon, Scout. Damn. Did I already show you the GPS? I think I did. Okay. Alright. I know you have a spare key to the cargo hold, Ray. Just hand it over. You're in no position to demand anything. In fact, with all this stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. Here's a balloon. Have a balloon. I miss having a tampon. I like showing off my tampon to everybody. Okay, so can we... Wait, but we can't investigate? Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, maybe I need to talk to Detective Cross again. Captain Musselman says there are 2 keys to the hole. Mal had one and God knows where he is. Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the key? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them somewhere safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. Do you want to find out what's in the cargo hold or not? I guess if I can convince Ray we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. Alright, let's distract Ray. I think we're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably gone to check on the real key. You better follow him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. What was your plan? Make me think you stole my keys and then send Honor to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just, checking for leaks? I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. How do we do that? Did I already show you my balloon, Detective? Ray's too careful for me to follow him, but what if we disguise Scout? With balloons? That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float, what more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What? Are your wires screwy or something? I don't look anything like a balloon. Perhaps not, but you're full of hot air. Oh my god, Scout. Everyone's a comedian. You can't argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon. You just need to hide behind them. Understood. I'll give it my best shot. How do I look? Buoyant. Do you think it will work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons? It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. Well, you need to concentrate on this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold for real this time. Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Miss Rahi. We're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk, unless maybe... Could they have? Oh my gosh. He's gonna spy on him. You were lying. Again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're gonna need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's gonna fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. That must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Are you sure this is where Ray looked? I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something over here. Alright, puzzle time. Okay, well we can't have a 4 there. Okay. Okay, not having the best track record here. Okay. Okay, well that's not gonna be it either. Okay, well that's gonna be a 2 right there. Okay, and that's gonna be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well this has to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well that's a 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oops. What is that? A ventilator. Oh hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You were right, there's a key in there. Now we can finally see what's in the cargo hold. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can look. Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the doors and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears. There can be no better reason than to help you. Aw, Scout. Another puzzle right away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a 1. Okay. Well, if I do 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay, close enough. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. Oh, okay, that was kind of close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay, 4, 3. There we go. Is that a body? It's Captain Cruz. I knew it! Oh my god. I think it's Clyde. There's somebody in here. This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. What the hell was he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There is a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? That, or does Clyde actually have the other key? Like, did he take it off of Mal? We gotta get him to a hospital. Once they can get him patched up, we finally might have some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped in the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. What? Have we not heard of ambulances? I still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down. I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. Oh, both of them are there. Okay. Did I hear someone say there's another body? This is very interesting. We found Captain Cruz in the oh my gosh, in the Anemone's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really? What were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? What's wrong with you? I want to make the most of this situation. How did I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about. Haha, you're funny. You really think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. Besides, Ray doesn't like it when I get in trouble. Uh-huh. Mal was beaten and tied to a deck chair. He could have died. Fascinating. I wish I could have seen the injuries myself. First-hand experience is so important to my writing. How cute! Don't you think it's amazing how we could fit the whole world into such a tiny object? Do you recognize these coordinates? Hundreds of thousands of miles of land and sea, reduced to a few numbers. Maybe it's not amazing. Maybe it's sad. Mal wrote that your brother stopped him from going into the cargo hold yesterday. Can you tell me why? I am not my brother's keeper. Maybe not, but he does everything he can to look after you. Maybe he knew you had Mal locked in there. I can't say what Ray knows or doesn't know. You'll have to ask him. Aha, so you admit you had Mal locked in there. I didn't say that at all. Are you listening? Anyone can know something. It doesn't mean it's true. Ah, footprint of blood. The last steps of a murder. If you killed someone, could you walk away? Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. I will say this game has had me doing a lot of talking. I think the only other stream I've ever done that's had as much talking as this game was when I did Final Fantasy. When I did a 12-hour Final Fantasy 14 MSQ stream. And since it was back in A Realm Reborn, a ton of it was just spoken, or like it wasn't spoken, it was just text, like that you had to read out loud. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get anything more from her. Let's talk to Ray. I'll have some more. I'm almost out of water. Actually, my water bottle should have some. Ooh, I gotta fill up my water bottle soon, too. I have like 3 different drinks over here. I have like sparkling water, regular water, and then a cup of coffee. Would you mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? Care to explain what Captain Cruz was doing tied up in your cargo hold? What? I thought you said he was the killer. Then he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. And now it turns out he was in the cargo hold the whole time. That is the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? Well, to be fair, sir, you weren't allowing us to search properly. You still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? I haven't the slightest idea. You actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was beaten and locked in your yacht holding your party? Isn't it obvious? Iron and I are being framed. You think you're being framed? Do you have anything to back that up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you would see. Or maybe you're just trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anything you can think of who might want to see you arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job. Whoever it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. If they exist at all. Alright, let's show... Okay. It's a good thing we got to Mal in time. He could have died. Don't give me that look. I didn't know he was in there. So that's how you got into the cargo hold. You spied on me. If you'd cooperated when we asked, we wouldn't have needed to. I'll just go ahead and add this to the long list of charges against you and Detective Cross. Alright. Can we go back to the bridge? Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside this cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right. Right now, I can't promise anything. Oh, and Clyde is now gone. Alright. We'll just do a perimeter sweep. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We'll just... There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's gonna be either that or that. Okay, there's not gonna be anything there. Okay. Ooh, I guessed that right. Oscar, you have 15 minutes. Okay, well that's gonna be a 2. Okay, that's a 1. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2. That's a 2. That has to be a 1. And that's a 1. Okay. Okay, well this is 4. That's 4. There we go. Is that a skull? Hello? What is happening? Ah, there's skulls everywhere. Didn't you know the spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat? It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Okay, now's not the time for jokes, Honor. Honor, put it back. Put it back. Calm down. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? I preferred the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and diamonds? Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation. These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them. That explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal? He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait, unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over 500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand a chance in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. We're partners. He's finally accepting that we're partners. And oh my gosh, I found evidence like right away. Okay, so that has to be 2, that has to be 1. That has to be a 1 and a 2. 2, 1. That's 7. What else can we do here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 3. That's a 3. Alright. Something's wrong here. Oh, I missed something here. This is supposed to be 4. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay. That's a 1. That's a 2. Okay. Well, there's 2. 3. Okay, 3. There we go. Film reels. This seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive, but effective. It's not just data scout. These are movies. Movies? What movies? Quit jostling me. I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough. The Elms of Scott's Wood. According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Irene Kino. Not surprising that she'd have copies of her own films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? Okay, is that literally all we found? How's the investigation going? What do you think about the diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Laurie's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Irene have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence at City Hall. Shouldn't laws be applied consistently regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work. But every man has his price, and most people's are lower than they'd like to admit. Okay, can we show you the reels? I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me black and white flick any day. I agree, nothing can beat the classics. We might have more in common than I thought. You're not thinking of keeping those diamonds, are you? Who'd miss one skull out of a few hundred? Fine. Okay, can we investigate the bridge again? How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here, but it's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. You missed it again. Damn it all. Now we gotta wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it, attempting to decode. It seems like the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I'll need additional hardware. Can I go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? You could be. He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at this moment points towards Ray and Irene. We have found no evidence against Captain Muscle Man. I still can't get over the fact his name is Muscle Man. Alright, fine, but I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency. They've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Thanks, Scout. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where's Captain Muscle Man going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment? Brave choice, detective. Stupid, but brave. I better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. Alright, what else do we got in here? Got anything else exciting? Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid.
Welcome.
Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. Swooping in. This, you know, so Alistair from Dragon Age always says swooping is bad. But you know what? In this case, swooping is good. Hello, Zoe. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream.
Welcome.
Oxygen not included. What game is that? I've not heard of that. It was good. We played some Hades and Oxygen not included. I've never played Hades. I've always thought about playing it, but I'm not very good at like roguelike type games. But who knows? Maybe I'll get into it someday. Oxygen not included, kind of like Sims in space, but a little more science-based. Oh my gosh, we love a science game. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for choosing here as your destination tonight. For those who came in with Zoe's raid, if you do not know me, hi, hello. My name is Sakura Yosei. You can call me Sakura. I like to play RPGs, Resident Evil, casual puzzle games thrown into the mix. We currently stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. We are currently doing Murder by Numbers on Sundays. Ocarina of Time on Tuesday, Thursdays, and we do Resident Evil on Wednesdays. But welcome on in, everyone. I love sim type games. Amanus, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows on, so if you are just wanting to lurk and vibe, feel free to do so. Or if you feel comfortable saying hi in chat, feel free to do that. Either way, welcome on in. I'll have to check it out. In fact, I'm gonna write that down because I like finding new games to play. I mean, I know I have like a backlog that's like a bajillion games long, but I have a list going of stuff that people recommend. I have to find it though. Oh my god, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it might be in my gaming notebook. Oh, here we go. I'll just write here. Oxygen not included is very type A. Ooh, what does that mean? I've never heard something called type A before. Alright, I got it written down. But also, before I forget, if anyone needs to raid and run, if you have things you need to do post-stream, please do not hesitate to do so. We promote self-care here. Like, very detail-oriented, and you need to be on top of everything, but it can be paused. Oh, I see, I see. Do you have to, like, take notes as you're playing? I don't, because I have like almost 300 hours in the game, but when I first did, yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, there's not a whole, like, there's some games where I take notes in terms of, like, puzzle solutions. So, like, currently I've been playing through, like, Blueprints, and I've been having to take notes for that. But, I'm trying to think, like, when was the last time before that I took notes for a game? Oh my gosh, I can just check my notebook. I literally have my notebook right here. Oh, Blueprints. I've heard and watched people play and everyone loves it so much. It's kind of taking me, it's taken a little while for it to click with me. Some stuff I still have no idea what's going on, but, oh my gosh, I think the last, okay, I have notes for Final Fantasy X-2 in here. I don't even remember what this puzzle is. Sometimes I just see weird diagrams in my gaming notebook and I have no recollection of what game it's from. Okay, I know that's from X-2. Like, I literally, like, it looks like the scrawlings of a mad person. If I had to get, like, make a guess. Oh, I have notes in here from when I was doing my GM mode with Ben. I also drew stick figures. Oh, this is when I played Evil Tonight. There's been a few, like, horror games that I've played where I've had to take puzzle notes. I'm gonna go grab food, but thank you for letting my raiders come over here and chill in your comfy, beautiful stream. Oh my gosh, Zoe, you're too kind. Thank you again so much for the raid. Yes, please get your food. But yeah, we're gonna... I love that this game has Picross in it, because the world needs more Picross games. I'm not always the best at them, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Nope, 7. Okay. I'm also playing on easy mode, so it does, like, correct my mistakes. But right now we're trying to solve a murder on a boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is actually the final case of the game. So I'm actually not sure how long it's gonna take. We might not beat it tonight, because we've already been at it for almost 3 hours now. And I think the last case we did was also pretty, like, around 4 or 5 hours in length. Okay, that has to be 3. That's 3 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1. 2. Oh, is this gonna be 3 and 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5, 2. 2, 1, 2. That's gonna be a 2 and a 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. 4, 1, 2. Okay, 4. That's a 2. That's a 1. Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be 4. There we go. What? Oh, right. It didn't automatically mark it off because we still have to do the top 2. There we go. Oh, just kidding. What is that? A clapperboard? Okay. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do those chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Irene Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal coding. You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Perhaps Irene is a perfectionist? I don't know about that. What do you want now? Honestly, we should arrest him just for this suit alone. Look at this color combo. Can you give any explanation for that radio signal? Sounded like noise to me. It's probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Oh, snap. Get him, Honor. Very funny. You should have gone into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. The game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. The ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he'd like you to think so, but answer this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he's working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Okay, but also he was told to stay away from the cargo hold. That doesn't make sense. Can you tell me anything about this project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Do you recognize these reels of film? Yes. Some of Irene's early movies, somewhat crude now looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. If her new films are better, why keep these? You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mal must have put them in there. God only knows what he was up to. That doesn't make any sense, dude. No comment. Okay. Are we going back to the deck? Are we going to talk to Irene, maybe? What's your take on the radio signal, detective? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with these diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicone of his. Silicon, sorry. Can he break the code? Sorry, detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Ooh, alright. We got a new location. Oh, right. We already talked to you about that. I don't know why you're showing that to me now. Okay. Alright, I guess we're heading to... Can we go back to Honor's apartment? Oh, but we can't... Wait. Jenna's still here, though? Even though we technically have Scout with us? That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Alright. My gosh, Takobi, hi. Enjoy. Thank you for Toad Hello. Enjoy your lurk. And for redeeming your daily cherry blossoms. Daily cherry blossoms. I can't talk. Also, thank you for hydrate and stretch. All right. And stretch. Thank you. Whew. All right. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's gonna be a 1. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's a 1, I guess. Okay. That's a 1. 2, 2, 1. Okay, so the 5 has to be there. Wait a minute. Where am I missing a 1? 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, right here. Oops. Right here. There we go. Okay, that's a 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be a 3 and a 1 and a 1 and a 2. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so nothing's gonna be there. Okay, we got 2 and a 1 and a 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3 has to be that. And that. And then that's the only other thing that makes sense. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Police decoder. Was that the only item to find around here? You found it. Now you finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers. 2 numbers. Can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about that clapperboard? Scene 448, take 2 EA, 448 and 746. Yes, that could be a key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variants in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated. I'm just going to pretend I understand, and we'll head back to the anemone. That will also work. I've entered the decryption key to the police decoder. No error so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it. The decrypted message is ELN. Is that it? I don't understand. Elm? Like a tree? A tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go through the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? The movie reels! I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anemone. It has something, okay, it had to be something innocuous, but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Elm refers to one of Iron's films. We've got the answer right here on one of these reels. You're right, one of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scotswood. Could the signal be referring to that? Makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was gonna say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Iron's films, you'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. Alright. Do we have anything else that would be... Oh, that might not... Well, I guess it kind of works. 2, 1, 2, 1... Thank you for your daily cherry blossoms. Okay, well I know that's a 2. That's a 2. Okay, this will be 4, but I don't know. Okay, so it has to be that way. Okay, well that's a 3 right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's a 1. Okay, well if the last one is 3, it has to be that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got that figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 3. That's a 1. That's a 5. 4, 2. Okay, we got 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Nope, that should be 3. There we go. Okay, we got 2 and a 2. 2, 1. Okay. Still not 100% sure. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, so that has... No? Wait. 2, 1. Oh, duh. There we go. Film cell. What's in it? I found something. Look at this frame. Looks like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. Art Janison. A new suspect? Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anatomy, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. Seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you... Don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. We'll have our day in court, Ms. Rahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Alrighty then. What else do we got going on here? We don't really have a lot of like other big. Okay. That's that. Okay, wait, is that gonna be two? 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay, 2. That's a 2. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What do we got? A Rolodex. Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards and mostly for lawyers, but by the looks of it, it must belong to Ray. Ah, database. There might be a file in here for Art Janison. I can't see that name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out. Is it an anagram? Hello again, Honor. You look different. What do you mean by I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. Do you know anyone called Art Janison? No. O-R-L-Y. What can you tell us about these movies? These are older works. I no longer know the creator. Didn't you write and direct all of these? No. A person very much like me did, but I am no longer that person. Oh God. She knew much less about the world, but she had a great deal more time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic? The scene and take numbers on this clapperboard didn't make sense until we realized they were the key to decoding a radio message. Yeah, sometimes it's not the image that is at fault, but our perspective. This film cell comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Janison is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? Oh my God, talking to her is so exhausting. Holy moly. Detective, we have a new lead. Well, you gonna tell me about this new lead or what? We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Iron's films. Okay, let's see it. Does Art Janison mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Iron Kino's films. That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Will you radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack the database. Wow, look at how far we've come with Detective Cross. Holy moly. Now he's just letting us hack things. And you're okay with that? No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. I don't know why you're oh. Oh, right. I already talked to you about that. Okay, so we're heading back to the police station. Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we were computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors? That's not a real thing. Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on. We're here to get that file, not take a computing class. I'll be as quick as possible for both our sakes. Alright, let's do some hacking. Oops. Oh my god, my time got taken off. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh, 9 seconds left. We did it. Oh. I'm in. Scanning police records for a Janison art. One match found. The file is almost completely empty. No pictures, no contact details. Just the name. It might not even be the right person. There is one other piece of data. A court record. Mr. Janison filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Iron Kino. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Iron's defense attorney. And we both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Iron has to say about all this. Alright. Let's talk to Detective Cross. Oh, okay, except I don't have evidence to present. Okay. Just kidding. I guess we do have to go talk to her. You lied about knowing Art Janison. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point lying to us anymore. No point. Then I'll be blunt. Ugh. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I liked Crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you liked crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What? Label. Style. Monica. Moniker? Honor, I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think? Okay. I'm going to have one more look through that Rolodex. But you said Art Janison isn't in there. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Ah, there is a card for crafts, and it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is that Art Janison? I'm calling about Iron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Iron, he was happy to help. So, what did he say? After filming wrapped up on the Elm of Scotswood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Iron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. That would explain the lawsuits. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Iron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, include 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls, like the one we found? Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Iron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. Good news, we managed to contact Art Janison. Remember those clay skulls? Oh my god, clay skulls! I can't enunciate today. Iron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I've just got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds. O-R-L-Y. You said you found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess. Smuggling? Exactly. And get this. They were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the enemy. Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Iron. She can't talk her way out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Janison. Fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the enemy's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Janison's name circled. The same Art Janison who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done very well. But there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. I think it's Ray, actually. Iron, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Iron Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, detective. This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time. I am 1,000 frayed threads, finally bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges, and we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Iron. As Iron's Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? All right. So, can we... Oh, I can't go back to the apartment. Okay, I guess we're just going to the precinct. How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she was doing research for her next script. Oh, thank you, Ben. It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed, not likely, but I guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to a Kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Geez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. Alright. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Did you really think you and Iron would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Iron's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to. Iron isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. Sounds like she's spoiled. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Iron was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo, but then you found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. O-R-L-Y. Oops. I apparently can't count. Okay, well that's 4. Okay, that's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. Not doing a very good job of guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 3. Okay, that's a 2. Well, 3 will be that. That's a 2. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. There we go. A pistol? I was gonna say, is that a weapon? A weapon? You okay, Scout? You might need a minute too. No, I'm fine. Please continue. This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. It looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know all about weapons since he... Detective? There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. All Scout... To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under the arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. I don't know if that would make sense unless he purposely just dropped the gun into the boat and then just pulled the lever and had it go. Because, like, otherwise, like, there's no way, like, he was still on the boat. He didn't leave. Save it for the jury. So, Iron is smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister. Family is important, as are friends. I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought that I would not find out. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I am dangerous. I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today. Both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. Honor's apartment. Oh, we can still talk to that Ray. Oh, then why does he still pop up? Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? Probably not. I just figured I'd check. I think there are some bonus stuff here and there that you can investigate. Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient? I don't believe that's in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0. 2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine. Not a connection, an educated guess. I remembered your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must have also been from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. You were never supposed to end up in a scrap heap, Scout. Then what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Okay, I'm going to hook in a Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. Is it safe to move around? Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. Oh my gosh, this is scary. I hope Scout will be okay. Jenna, I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up my connection. What will the modification do? Oh, we're talking as Scout! It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. And if it doesn't work, one thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? You were designed and built at the SSI labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still there? I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project? Scout, self-contained operating. I forgot the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week. Who is Tom? Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if... I have an important question, one I have wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding. So I can swim. Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once I saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to focus on military applications for development into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first, I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know what I did. Oh, 1 second. Ben is heading to bed. I want to say goodnight to him real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry, I'm back. I just wanted to say goodnight to Ben because he has to work tomorrow morning. So, I need to turn my light back up. I think he said 50. Oh yeah, okay. He said 50, but it went down to 15. There we go. I like also my light got super dim, and I was like, "What's going on?" There we go. All right. I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again. If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now can we change the subject? Once I've got the data... Okay, now I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Why do I get nervous? What if she's actually not a good person? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. What's wrong? It's Mal. He's dead. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. I mean, lady, you fixed my fridge. Can't you just go into my fridge and take stuff? Here, you want a pistol? I'm here for scout, not to help you crack some case. Alright, fine. Well, he could have had like a hematoma or something from when he got hit, and it just took him a long time, you know? I came here as quick as I could. Is Mal really... Yeah, someone got to him. Did Ray hire someone to put a hit on him? The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective. And quiet. Medical examiner said it happened within the last hour. That prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport or we've got a problem. But like, couldn't he also just have henchmen that work for him? Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing? Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital, only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea. A digital recording? I could scan through it. That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc. This case is getting intense. Although I am glad we have, like, the music for, it's not like the like, jazzy music. Well, I can't do that. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, sorry if you're hearing loud noises. It's really warm here today, so we had to open the window because in the evening the heat just rises up. So to try and cool off our apartment, but we're also right by the highway, so maybe you hear some car noises. That's probably why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a 1. Oh, wait. That's probably that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's okay. Yeah, that's 2. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something. It's Clyde. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Muscle Man? That meathead? Are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed? But that means... I knew it. I knew it. He shot Lori. All this time, I thought he was just some charter captain. For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he really had no idea. I think it's time we find out which. Alright, dude. Spill the beans. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Muscleman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know anything more than what I already said. Mal called in sick and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in a cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? More than you realize. Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijacked my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. I'll take more than a few sweet words from you to... It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori, too. I told you I didn't kill people. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought of due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed the tattoo right away. That's right. He told us he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you can look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. You think Clyde is actually Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police department or police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country. But they've never gone up against me before. Are we gonna hack? Okay. There we go. What? Oh my god. Oh, I misread that. I thought it was 2 and 2. Oh my god, we're almost out of time. Oh my god, 5 seconds left to go. Woo! I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrative account with the password 123. Haha, right, what kind of idiot would have that as their password? Oh my god, Honor, you need to change your passwords. Searching for visual matches the tattoo on Clyde. Sorry, I mean Hyde's arm. Seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found, Corporal Hyde Musselman. So that really was his real name? Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. They kicked him out? What for? Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you might find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing. You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs and the records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says now employed by SSI. Did you say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for? I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Let's talk to Detective Cross. Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far nothing. We got a new lead on Muscle Man, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori. Typical defense lawyer, happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what did you find out about Clyde? First, that his name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine, dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. Alright, let's go back to our apartment. Did you solve your case? No, if anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. Bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protective drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No, this patch is to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision making. What do you mean? It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision making? You're going to change the way he thinks? They'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't even want to hurt anyone ever again, Honor. But right now that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does that mean anything more? I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscle Man? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Is it Lethe? Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. Had a name like Lethal? Laugh? Lethe? Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Lethe Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. The only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Lethe. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no, if he knows you're still working, do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you better watch your back out there. Oh shit. Okay. Well, now what do we do? Are we going back to the precinct? Now we get some more information. I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI and their defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson, the CEO of Lethe? Yeah, when the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Lethe and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Lethe, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give us information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Now we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Lethe offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? That's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now with this whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never going to play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without an issue. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy evidence. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in and evidence happened to fall into police hands... Chain of custody, though. I do not understand. Alright, I was wondering when we'd get to go. What should we be looking for in the Lethe offices, hypothetically speaking? Anything that might tie this case to Jack Larson. Lori worked there too. She might have left something behind. Just try not to trip any alarms. If you get caught, you're on your own. I can't bail you out. Alright. We got this. This place is suspiciously quiet. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms? How did you get everyone to leave? While I had access to the network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the building. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this a kind of sting operation. Oh my gosh, Scout. I'm so proud of him. He's come so far with making jokes. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Alright, we got this. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got that. Okay. Okay, so the one has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Okay. Well, this is 8 right here. There we go. What is this? A locker. This locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now you might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. There's one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. Lori's Lethe badge holds the code. I do not see how. The only thing printed on the badge is Lori's name. Are you sure? No numbers or anything? We do have the real... Oh, is it the bracelet? Remember the engraving? 4 answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Lethe security. And who else do we know worked at Lethe? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. Oh, damn. Okay, it's open. Let me scan inside. Oh, wow. We now have... Okay, we have the fancy music again. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a 1 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, okay. So, well, this has to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six. So that's 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that's that. And then that's 2. There we go. We did it. What is that? Compact disc. Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you'll say I'll add it to the list, right? Wrong. I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. This isn't going to do something to Scout, is it? Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor, it's only a single-speed drive. Ugh, I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Lethe, and his first assignment before he died, or his last assignment before he died, was to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Lethe job. Jack Larson signed off on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died. Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get to the CD to Cross. Not so fast. Hide. That's Captain Muscle Man to you. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Lori, and look what happened to her. Now, give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway. And why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over that CD, and I'll make it quick. Oh no, is Scout gonna have to hurt someone to save us? Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta call Jack. Damn it, he's locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Alright, can we get out? This is very cheerful music for trying to escape someone murdering us. I would just like to say for the record. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Okay. This music is too cheerful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, oops, okay. Okay. Okay, what are we about to open? What is that? UPS? What? What is that? What is this and why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. So it's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could just charge it. In theory, but how would we do that? Okay. What else do we got around? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, the 5's not going to be there. Okay, that's a 3. Well, it has to be a 1, so that's a 3. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but that means that's a 1. That's a 1, right? Okay, and that's a 3. 2, 2, 3. Okay. So this is a 1. There we go. Okay. Well, that has to go there. That has to go there. Okay. Wait a minute. So we got 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. And then 1, 1. Okay, we got 5 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay, 1 has to be there then. Alright, there we go. What is this? Cables. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. Have you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock? Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS, it could deliver a powerful shock enough to incapacitate Hyde. Oh, so we're just gonna casually electrocute a man? Like a taser? But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. How? Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Bad news, you. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You. Don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. Oh no! What the fuck? Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Oh my god, Scout, no! Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no. Seeking new target. Seeking new. What the hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright. You're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. We better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Poor Scout. Um... Okay. Oops. I always hate when I hit the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, that has to be the 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a 2. Well, it has to be a 1. So that can't be there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, I figured that out. Oops, so that's a 1. Okay, that's 3. Okay, so that has to be 2 right there. That's a 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Alright, what is this? Pager. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Yes. I can talk. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file, assigned her to the Keno job. Deal with her. That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he quartered Lori away from the party and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital CCTV caught him out. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Lethe when he killed Blake. This could bring down Lethe's security and Jack Larson along with it. Alright, we still have another piece of evidence. Alright. What else we got? Ooh, I got pretty lucky here. I actually wasn't expecting to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wasn't expecting to get all those right. Okay. So that's 1. This has to be 2. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that has to be 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 2. That's a 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love when I just get like those little pockets of like 2. Security pass. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs are shut down. Yes, after my project was canceled. In that case, why he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. Or is Lethe actually operating it now? There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for the saw to blow over. There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. I bet that lab is full of evidence, just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does. But Honor... Aww. Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though. The data shunt. You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. It seems the lab is operational again. Jack, what in the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. We might be able to get your data shunt at the same time, but we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great, I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere. Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire. If there's one thing I learned this summer, it's that sometimes you gotta take control. I don't know if I'm strong enough. You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right there with you. Holy moly. Alright, where's your toolbox? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we have that. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2, and that's a 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, we got 3, 1, 2, 4. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Alright, there's your toolbox, lady. These must be Jenna's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point they're basically part of the furniture. Okay. Ooh, we can't go anywhere else, huh? Alright, we're going to the SSI labs. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. I never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing that kind of research, SSI ends up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How are you holding up, Scout? I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute. No, we've got work to do. I just need the data shunt. It should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me. I can find it. My goodness, this looks complicated. Okay. Okay, well that's a 2 and that's a 2. Gosh, they're all 1s. I hate this. Ugh. Oops. Okay, so that's gonna be a 1. One, two, three, four, 5. Oops. Wait a minute, something's off. Wait a minute. We have 3, 1. No? Oh, I see. I see what I did. There we go. That was a little complicated. Oh, I hit B rank finally. You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still, ouch. Okay, that's all there was to find. Can we talk? Sure, I can't do anything without tools anyway. It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time, like you never left. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer, but you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picked up a green block and asked, did I pick the right one? I laughed and said, I don't know. Why did you pick it? He thought about it for a second. Then he said, because I like the color. That was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you ever think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran into Hyde back at the Lethe offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout, just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. That guy's built like a tank. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, to testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It was not for long, but that's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what you're up against. Or what we're up against. I felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we've got everything you needed. You can install the patch now. I am ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I have calculated the odds. There is too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again. And this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could not learn to contain it without losing a part of yourself. Or you could learn to contain it, I'm sorry. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just... I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna. Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great, I'll just do a quick self-test. There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Okay, there we go. We'll start in one corner. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just have to, like, hope that a lot of these are, like, connected. Oh, something's definitely off. Wait a minute. Oh, something is off. Something is off. There we go. Okay. Sure would make my life easier if... Wait. Ugh. I need more numbers than this. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1. Okay, finally making some good progress here. There we go. We did it. Blueprints. For what? These blueprints are of you. Ooh, are they going to try and make more scouts? These show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations on the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? Okay, we got more stuff to look around at. Well, actually, I don't know if that's where that's going to be. Wow, okay. Thought that would be the same. I actually don't know. There we go. Okay. Nope. Gotta do that. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Prototype. Oh my god, it's another scout. Not quite. My scan shows it's missing several important components. So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the component he needs. Don't you get it? They're inside you. We have to tell Jenna. Tell Jenna what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot. They're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. He's tracking you. What? How? I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. It's probably the pager itself. Oops. They're on to us. Oh, right. There's only one in that square. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Music's so dramatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Okay, last 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Okay, well, I'm still obviously off here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, something is definitely off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're still off here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Tracking device. The tracking signal has been transmitting from a chip hid inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. How long have you been holding it in your pocket? Can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken, but the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. If we go, he'll destroy the lab and everything in it. Who knows what other evidence might be hiding around here. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right. We need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Damn it, no cell signal? That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You don't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here. I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right. The situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you no matter what happens. Alright, are we gonna find a hiding spot for you? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be a 4. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. They were making some progress here. Okay. Okay, that goes there. There we go. CRT monitors. These display units look familiar. They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack might not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. Okay. What are some other options here? Oof. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 1. Okay. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. There we go. So many 2s. Okay, well, it has to be a 2. Okay, I think that's gonna be 4 right there. Okay, that's a 2. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 1. We have 2, 1, 1. Okay, it has to be that. There we go. What is this? A tape recorder. Ooh, set up evidence. An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if? What if something happens to you? Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case. Are we ready? I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide in those monitors, quick. Honor, go. Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this. Oh, shit. Look who I found. Jenna. I'm sorry. He saw me outside and... Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Did she even get to the phone in time, though? I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. The robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him into pieces? So you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts. Don't talk about Scout that way. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up. Are you gonna order some Lethe goon to kill me like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her, and then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was gonna sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Lethe because she shared our goals, but it was all just to chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Ms. Rahi. Her last name wasn't Becker. It was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed. Well, that's a cliffhanger. She found out what happened to her brother? So you ordered Hyde to kill her, just like he killed Frank. Hyde didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank, no. Frank was different. He had one job, and he messed it up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. You did it. No, I took care of Frank personally. We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent in TV. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype. Really? What did you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better. Better? It's deranged. You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollyweird liberal. Oh god. So short-sighted. Just imagine it, an automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt, improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. You did always lack vision, Jenna, but that's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop. You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day. You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you. You're right, we pushed Scout too far, too soon. The modifications were unstable, and the consequences, unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. Already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion. Rebuilding this lab couldn't have been cheap. Where did you get the money? Where do you think? Lethe Security isn't a charity. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees. You had to funnel Lethe money into developing killer robots too. 2 lives is a cost worth paying for a technology that could save millions. That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find out, your whole project is finished. They won't find out. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can we just... Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds, or Jenna dies. 5, 4. Scout's not here, damn it. 3, 2, please, Jack. 1. Stop. No, Scout. Well, now, was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you. If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. Scout, no. You and I are going to do great things together. Let him go. Let them go. Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout Assault Mode Override. Code J386. Uh-oh. No, Scout! Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was going to let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired. What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons. Scout, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill confirmed. What are you waiting for? Shoot them. I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna, but you won't get in my way again. Oh! 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 He did it. He shot her. Jenna. Oh no, I hope no, is she gonna die? You can't have someone die at the end. You can't do this to Scout. Oh my god, Scout's gonna be so traumatized. Oh no. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry. It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice. But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I hadn't, if I'd just been stronger, then I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you. So I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack? Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly. Oh my god, she better not die. Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know. You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you. She can't die. Please, please, please make sure she survives. Please. Please. I got here as soon as I could. Too late. Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? It's Jenna. She's... Damn it. We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time to... No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now before it's too late. Stop him? You don't even know where he went. You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Lethe money. Lethe's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here, the police could shut down his entire project. He would lose everything. If I were him, I'd try to destroy any record of those finances, which means he must have gone back to the Lethe offices. I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes. No, I have to do this myself. For Jenna. No, Scout, we need to call in SWAT. Out of the question. It's too dangerous. He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight. I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but I can take care of myself. You know that. Okay, but is Jenna really gone? Alright, I'll give you a chance, but there's even a hint of trouble. I'm coming in after you. But Jenna... Call an ambulance. No, why do we have happy music? We just had something sad happen. Feels weird to just have this, like, I feel like they should have like a somber puzzle music. Feels a little weird. We're almost done, I think, with the case. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like it has to be there. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. There we go. What is that? Aqua Regia. What is that? Aqua Regia? What's that? A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry. You think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Okay. I wonder if that was like a bonus thing to find. Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon. Intercom activates. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack, where are you? It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network. Jack, listen to me. Lethe is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender. And surrender? Don't make me laugh. Lethe may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late. You've killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack? Jack? It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. Then we better get to work. We have to find something that links Lethe to Jack's research. It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. Alright, what else can we find? There we go. Oh wow, we got a longer one. Holy moly. This is my first 20 by 20? One, two, three, 4, 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, where is this? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 5. Two, three, four, 5. Okay. We're getting somewhere. There we go. What on earth is this? A save. Alright, we got an A rank. This could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination lock. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time. Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Oh, we did need it. Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock. You might want to stay clear. It's open. Don't breathe the fumes, Honor. They're toxic to humans. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? There's a computer in here. Who puts a computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal. There must be some pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. Oh, we gonna hack? Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no. What's wrong? Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them. Can't you do something? I might be able to override his control, but then do it before it's too late. Oh my god. We're hacking into the mainframe. We got this. Oh, we got one more. We got one more. There we go. Whew, we did it. I did it. Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe. And we finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, shit. Don't shoot, Scout. This ends now. No. Honor. Get out of my way. Target acquired. Ha, what are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now, at last, you are the target. It's not my fault. If I had more time, Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything. And you killed her. Scout, calm down. No, he has to pay for what he did. Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this. He killed Jenna. This is justice. It's not justice. It's murder. You'd be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout. I can't lose you two. He couldn't at least grab the gun out of his hand? I don't want to lose you either. Put the gun away, Larson. We got the building surrounded. Grr. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control. You had everything under control. You did great. Both of you. I couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. That's it. He's gone. It's over. I should be happy. He will face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will. A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That is a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand if... No, I think I'm ready to go home now. Several weeks later. Here we are, at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. I still can't believe we turned down the new showrunner's offer, though. We would have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. She's not so bad now. Almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine Committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color, but we can't expect miracles overnight. Excuse me, am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around to tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. I've got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license. Oh, hell yeah. And I'm her full-time partner. We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't. I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, Detective. I gotta say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But don't think this means I'm going to go easy on you next time we work a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross. You got a promotion? Congratulations. Excuse me. That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it? Detectives got their sources. Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, Detective. Did you do what I asked? Yes, the court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. Excuse me. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding. That's my favorite too. It's nice to finally have some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now, I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers? It came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? Bum 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 bum. Yay! Oh my god, hi Roz. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, this is so cute. Scout kind of reminds me of a serve-bot here. Oh my gosh, I love all these little sketches. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, her mom's in the background. Yay, finish the game. I know, I normally stop stream around 10 o'clock, which was like almost 2 hours ago, but I was like, I really wanted to finish the game. I was really excited. Oh my god, look, he's in prison. Oh my gosh, we never got to see his son. That's so cool. Oh my god, I miss some of the characters from like the first case. Oh my god, I forgot Kathleen's in jail too. There's Ryan. I love seeing all these people in jail. I hope we get a sequel. I really enjoyed this game. Oh my god. He was caught trying to... Crispin was caught trying to get out. Yeah, my throat is a bit shot though. So I guess technically these two were smuggling though. Oh my god, is he teaching her stuff even though she's a private detective? Oh my god, Fran still looks amazing in jail. Oh my god, is that Becky's hand in there? Do we get a post-credit scene? We do! So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end. I still need to see Casablanca. I've never watched it. It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, Detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of my investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone. Cliffhanger? Case closed. Just wait, are we gonna get a sequel? We can't end on a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh. Okay.